We're talking about some Pope, Muslim, Islamic regime burying person. Ooh. Yeah, Pope Leo is really a sympathizer of evil. But yeah, Pope Leo is an Islamic sympathizer, and I mean it's okay for all of them to believe in whatever they believe in, but there's gonna be a huge fight back because I don't get how people don't understand that people. What else? Let me see. Oh, what is this one? I don't use her ultimate too much. When damaged, you get elemental resistance and 50% resistance. I don't know, I was kind of dumb on that. When energy shield is empty. I would say probably one of the best This shield, I believe, is probably one of the best. This shield's massively fucking good. I like the shield a lot. Yeah. Yeah, just that overshield thing is nice. Oh, I never grabbed the chest on you kill. Nice. That's right, I can go grab those daily gun things. I keep forgetting about those damn things. I wonder if she gets different daily. Play all the fucking same. I don't know if I want that gun or not. 150. Oh, that gun sucks ass. Or let's get the tank buster. Get the tank busters. I like me. I like all these guns.
Christ, you ain't the Lost Legion. Who are ya?
Just a vault hunter. You seen a lady named Ellie?
The Avalanche in her overalls? Yeah, she was here and stole our gear shift to drive her machine. You're friends with her, you're dead.
See ya! No Ellie, but this sure looks like a workshop. Maybe she left something.
Ain't gonna lie, I do like Water Call a lot better.
she thinks she's hearing her dad? Looks like she drove this way. Time to follow the trail.
Enemy engaged! Form a defensive perimeter!
Engine's fried, but the guns are just warming up. I'll kill you double day! Get blasted, you haunted head asses!
Gotcha! Dead, dead, dead!
What are you doing, puppy? You wanna come up here? Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Yeah, baby. You want love? Come here. Come up. Come here. Get your big old booty up here. Hi. Hi, snuggle butt. You're a pretty girl. Yeah, you're a pretty puppy. Gotta give my puppy some love. You know what's so funny is, like, no one ever really, like, everyone back in the 90s and early 2000s or even the 80s now, like, no one like everyone looked at Islamic Muslim people as terrorists. Like, we always did. Oh, puppy. There you go. And it's like, they normalize that it's okay to have a faith, especially in our country. It's not to say that, oh, you know, Muslims are bad people. Well, God says no one's good, so I can't really say anyone's good. But I would say from a mortal perspective, like, there's not bad Muslim faith people. No. But the thing of it is, their religion has killed more Christians and Jews than any other. So that's why personally, you're gonna fucking do that stuff. Yeah, I don't. Stop. I don't agree with them at all.
Recognize me from your nightmares?
But yeah, that's kind of where I stand at when it comes down to that kind of stuff. Like, I just don't agree with these people that are doing these things. Oh.
Hey, Miss Beauty!
Damn, them motherfuckers. More critical, that's what she's going to. But yeah.
Getting dark. I don't like the dark.
Faster equals better.
Hey, puppies. What are you doing, you big old goofy baby? You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Are you a pretty puppy? He's like, I'm a pretty puppy. Ooh. But yeah. It's like God tells us to love everyone. God also tells us to fight against wicked religions. Because they're not the truth.
Hails, bales! This thing's a bigger bus than tits on a tornado! I'm coming out! You see that? They're always trying to jump scare my ass. So, did my daddy send you?
Hello, Ellie.
Answer in a sec! We got company!
Protect the asset.
Always feels good.
Was a good start. Did I do good? Won't be much of us left mid-range. Why can't I stay awake?
I think therapy would have done you the world of good.
I didn't want this.
You okay?
Never even got one benefit. Why was this so casualty of war? I couldn't! Why couldn't I?
Yeah, I was watching the intros of Borderlands 1. Oh my god, it makes you want to play it again. Borderlands 1 was so fucking good. I mean, this is
I'll teach the freaking
definitely
bastards.
better when it comes down to
Alright, now
combat
we
and
can
that.
talk. So, my daddy send you here or what?
Your mom, actually.
She can worry her pert little slap cushion all she wants. I'll come back when I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to me through this here necklace.
I think that thing's screwing with your head. Why would your dad be talking through a necklace?
'Cause he misses me? Duh. Take a look at this ugly sumbitch.
What is that?
Looks like a blood clot, don't it? Those damn Legion fellas put him up all over to keep me out! Ugh! Damn near impenetrable. Quite the conundrum.
That stone is a piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got places to be and dads to meet.
I can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
All right. But if you're dad fishing me... Dad's gonna light up like a mercenary day tree when he sees me. We'll share a soda pop. 2 straws kind of thing. I bet he drinks cola like me. Wine crap.
And that wanker drinks fucking fatty ass cola. What are you doing? What are you doing, puppy? Stop! Would you stop smelling everything?
You lying two-faced, no-ass son of a weasel! My daddy ain't here.
He cuddled that. He didn't.
Wait. Why did I think...
Apologies for the subterfuge. But as for the reunion...
Mama's here, pumpkin!
I love Moxie.
Oh. Hey, Moxie.
I love him so much.
Oh, Pumpkin, are you okay? Why haven't you called? Did your echo break in the crash?
My echo's fine, Ma.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know. You remember he's dead, right?
Yeah, Mama, I know that. I just forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twigs. Why was I hearing my dead dad talking in my mind?
That stone on your neck, mistress. Where did you find it?
It was in the snow. I found it after I landed. Not sure why I put it on, just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that's when you started hearing your dad?
When you say it like that, this thing's
Where
creepy
you
as
at,
hell.
crazy
Let's
puppy?
chuck it into a blast furnace.
I am afraid it has now bonded with you. Removing it will not suffice. You will need to reunite it with the megalith itself.
So we gotta get through that clot barrier after all.
You are not going anywhere. The Vault Hunter can handle that.
VH, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want some eldritch abomination whispering in my ear, and not because my mom says so. You head back out and find a way past that clot.
Given the clot's eldritch origins, perhaps you can weaken it with a counteracting psychic effect. Sugarath eggs are known to be quite potent in that regard.
You're looking for Shugs? Them scavs rounded up all those night bear balloons and started ranching them. They've been processing the milk nearby. You didn't need to come out here. I can handle myself.
I think Cash is a lot stronger.
Always feels good.
I'm just gonna slow this right here. Yeah, maybe about 100% increase running speed.
Looks like the scabs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck. Nice try.
You really suck. I can't wait. What my plan? White light jackknife! I better take cover. There's a snip. Pretty small target, so you look like a job.
Quite the elfish shine operation they have set up. That must be the pure stuff over there. Head on over and get a taste.
It's worth a chug.
You ever have sugar-wrath milk? It's guy's been chugging the shug on Elpis since long before. But something changed in him when Lily popped the moon out here. Used to be the party drug in Concordia, but now it just makes people go to sleep. Sometimes forever.
It tastes like crying?
Real kick in the front bud, ain't it? That do anything for you?
I could use a nap.
See if you can yank one of them shugs free.
Ha!
Whoops. Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank. Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Hey, we drink that just to get a decent night's sleep without the nightmares. It don't work on undead freaks like you.
Hey, Goth is not undead. I'm not with the Legion. I want to get past those plots they've put up everywhere.
You need a shook pearl for that. That only comes from wild shooks, and there ain't no wild shooks.
Could you let a few free?
I ain't arguing with no ghost. Everyone's still alive. Retreat to the hatchery.
Head over to the hatchery and free those shugs, Vault Hunter. I'm itching to reach the megalith and end this little family reunion.
Always fun to kill badasses. Okay, where am I going? But yeah, I haven't played the first one in a long ass time. I always want to say I want to play the second one, but I like the first one a little bit better than the second one.
One down.
Yeah, this sniper's so OP.
I'm embarrassed for you right now.
Yeah, this sniper's made for her. Well, actually, probably made for Cash too, but Yeah, the kill streak thing you can get stacked up like this. Increases max stacks of kill streaks. You can get more on there. Actually makes it super fucking strong. See, this is the one that everyone says they always use. They always use the Grim Reaper one. Because it does status effect and heals. Yeah, press on hold, spawn a Grim Reaper. Drains nearby enemies. Deals status effect over time and generates health. Whenever an enemy dies from being drained, there's a chance the new Reaper will spawn. You can get fucking phantom daggers, which is actually kind of cool. $50 stacks of this shit. That's probably why she's so good. Because it's just massive overtime damage. You spawn the thing out, it just fucking kills everybody. This says on now serves phantom daggers from her offhand. Does melee damage hit. Phantom daggers king. Every 18 seconds cooldown as you said. Kill streak. That is actually a lot of damage I'm doing. Federal melee damage chance, 50% chance to deal. That's fucking actually really good. Oh, this is just the fire increasement. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's Spirit Bomb. What's this one do? Banshee deals damage to nearby enemies. Overshield nearby allies. Let's overshield. And don't get me wrong, I love this shit a lot. Because life. Life Drain is really good. This is really good, actually. This critical hit, his chance to bleed causes them to 30% of your gun's damage per second for 4 seconds stacks 20 times. That's actually really fucking strong. This is really good. This is what gives me the bulk of my gun damage right here. And this right here is ridiculous. Blood is power. Bonus kinetic damage 300%. So I think I got. I think I do got like 30%. So if I got 30%, it's 3 times. I got 90% gun damage. So overall, this character's got like 150% fucking gun damage. I do 13,000, 14,000 with this. That's crazy.
That'll be the hatchery. Oh, when you find that milker guy, I should ask him if he does a gluten-free.
These thugs are trying to chug our shut!
Reliable and lovable.
Hands up! First scare to kill these undead monsters and free them for life!
Oh, I gotta kill the guys first, of course.
Did I win?
Ah, shoot. Never asked about the gluten-free. You see where they're keeping the shugs?
They've got the shugs penned up in some force field bubble.
We need free roaming wild shugs. VH, open the gates.
This probably would have been a beautiful moment if they didn't look like gooey ball sacks.
Balance is restored and all that.
Good
Good work. Now head back to the clot and get some free-range shug pearls.
But yeah,
So,
overall,
you think they'll just
she
go
gets
back to their
enormous
nests?
amount of damage.
Best guess. I was never into drugs, and Scooter told me never to go into his barn. Worth a shot.
And Scooter never told me to go into his barn.
Recognize me from your nightmares?
I don't know if it's a nightmare.
So easy.
You know what's so funny is I actually just enjoy the looks of goth girls. I never enjoy the Santantic bullshit other than that.
You
I think it's just
lose.
fucking stupid. I don't know, it's just the look of a goth girl is really attractive. The pale skin and shit. Maybe because it's just like kind of like how Irish chicks are. Because I like Irish chicks a lot, Irish-based girls. They're always very spunky. And the redhead in that. Seeing a pasty redhead chick is very attractive. Probably to me like the most attractive chick I could see. I always like the Irish girls. Then again, it really all depends when it comes down to my taste in women. Wrong way. love this gun a lot. More shooting speed. I don't know, overall she does way more damage than Clash does. The thing is, I can't use the same guns because she's all kinetic and I need kinetic damage. So using the Dark Beast would be kind of pointless because she doesn't have corrosive. You know, Dark Beast is really fucking strong.
They're already floating around. Hey, you should be able to use those things as a grapple point. Hot damn, they got to work fast. Prison life, huh? Grab that pearl.
I am hearing things that I do not like.
Better than your dead dad controlling your brain. Now toss that.
Ew, 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 ew,
Satisfying. We should record that and put it on the Echonet for the views.
That's funny. Oh, I got faces.
All units, engage the interloper. Fighter on the line.
Hell yeah! Send it screaming back to the boy. You need me to come help?
I'm sure the Vault Hunter has it all taken care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the middle of our card game. It's our host's turn.
Yes. Go fish.
Go fish. I love that, dude. Yeah, I haven't played a card game in a long ass time.
Acting Captain Willis. Let's
Captain
talk,
Willis.
warrior to warrior. What is it you want here?
Kinetic
Other than you
damage.
calling off your zombie soldiers, that megalith's messing with a friend of mine.
I don't know. What do we even have for this? Gun damage. Oh no, it's this one. Oh yeah, I can't get rid of that because it just gives me too much damage.
I need to put a stop to that.
I bear no ill will toward your friend, but I'll warn you now. If you mean to harm the asset in my care, I will stop at nothing to protect it. Nothing.
Dad, is someone coming to hurt us?
Shh, no, buddy. I'd never let that happen. You know that. I'll always be here.
I forgot what kind of gun he drops. Oh yeah, this guy. Look at that shit, bro. Like, I demolished this character. You know how much trouble I had with this fucking class? Or with Clash when I first started? Dude, this guy was a dick. Demolished. It's not even my most powerful gun. It's one of my most powerful guns. I can use any gun and be dominated with this person. I'll check this one out.
Got eyes on the interloper.
Yeah, I feel way more comfortable with my Vex. She's overpowered by a lot. I don't even think I have to use like kinetic damage guns. I don't think it really matters. Okay, let's try the sniper.
As freaking if.
Oh my god. I forgot to get the shotgun on this. I forgot what's up. Dear Lord, this gun just tore that.
Scavenge some gear. Ah, you didn't happen to grab your parts, did you?
I love that.
On the scene. Double your effort.
Yeah, just that. And she automatically gets fucking damage reduction too, which is
Just throw that in the old place.
stupid. There it is. What's this one? Oh yeah, it's the fucking. That's what we got from. I don't think probably drops a gun too. Damage stealth is what? 20%. 25%. Dang. He dropped it. The bone saw. Oh, enormous amount of damage. Ah, it doesn't move the bug. We'll try it out. I mean, it would be better than the sniper. The sniper is fucking ferociously powerful. Not do that. Probably don't want a radiation because radiation fucking sucks ass. And radiation's always been crappy. Nice. Okay, let's go see what we can get from the vault card. Let's just clear that distance. What's this one? What is this one? I know this one sucks ass. I don't like that one. I'll try this one. Additional equipment to place an overflow. Yeah, overall the snipers is better. I need to get more life drain shit.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
Yeah, electric one. I like the ACOG on this, I always like ACOG. And it gives me a shield too. That's actually pretty cool. Try it out. The best what I get is get gun speed, gun damage, and then get like probably a status effect with it. This gun is amazing. I love this gun. Which, if I don't have kinetic on, I don't get the attachment, which is what actually makes this character really strong. Because I get this attachment on there. It gives me 25% foot speed. This affects. I mean, this is what I have increased. because of the thing I have. This is actually good, but I'd love to get something give me like 5 of this, 4 of this, because these would be phenomenally fucking good.
Always the same.
Yeah, the sniper still does a better job. The sniper's so OP, it's so stupid. Yeah, one of the guys talked to, and now he's just like, yeah, I take enormous damage with, certain guns and that. I'm like, ah. I know with Cash and that with the Doom, I do enormous amount of damage. I don't have the Doom on this person, but just getting that life drain percent at like, knowing that's at 30%, all that shit, it triggers into more bonus damage. Hence the reason why the bonus damage is so high. Like, this chick is just, yeah. The blood thing gives you all that extra damage that is fucking ferocious. Success. Okay, what else can I get up? I think I'm doing this one. I really don't use that shit that much. I don't know why I don't get this up. That's kind of like what I need to get up anyway. I don't think it even matters. I think this gun being level 50, that would be strong as fuck because all the perks I have. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through this shit. I got a level nut. Well, that's what we'll do is I'm gonna get up. Max this out because it's just pure 15% more damage. Get this up because that's just really good altogether because 30%. Then I don't know what else I can get up from this. Kill streak cases fiery. Oh. Curse damage. Wait a minute. Melee attacks apply curse to enemies, makes them take. Oh. I can't say that's really that good. Curse. Damage dealt. 3 stacks. Stacks effect damage. Let's get that up. Uh. Really much I could put it up. Fuck. No. Enter in the hollow. Okay.
Ellie Pumpkin, is there a bite mark in your spooky necklace?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how he gets around shiny things. One time, I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox with chopsticks, like a 20-piece omakase. Soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chomping.
That is inconvenient. Before you can be released from your curse, Mistress Ellie, that stone must be made whole.
Dang it! VH, while you're finding a way through, you mind watching out for Earl and his meddling incisors? Okay, thanks, bye!
That always makes you laugh with Earl. I remember when Scooter and too, Earl's like, yeah, you ate my car with the fork. How the fuck do you eat metal? I mean, I don't even think your body could even, like, digest metals. I mean, like iron. I guess you digest, like, iron and that, but it's, like, in a different form.
I'm coming for you, baby! The moon's hit,
You know what I mean? Like, why would you even want to digest?
That's not how you think.
I enjoy the excessive. On the nose. Ah.
Oh, fuck.
We're losing control. Engineering, push all power to aft engines. Do it now.
What's happening? I'm scared.
You can't be in here. Ensign, get him to cryo.
Hey, Ellie. think you're the only person hearing dead loved ones. This doll captain, I think he's hearing his dead son.
Huh! It's a dead Ken Jamboree!
Ah, look at me, you suckler! Look at me!
Speaking of hearing things, that's Earl hollering. As peeled, VH.
Dr. Daphne Tumalo. I felt the vibes shift. Is someone there?
Yes, this is Vex. I'm a vault hunter.
Oh, that's
Vex.
great. Welcome. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Honestly, been more focused on the zombie soldiers and nightmares.
Totally.
Zombie soldiers and nightmares.
Right. Well, I'm stuck at a scav tank thing, so nice to meet you.
So nice. Oh, want to see something super freaky? Scan that tank and open it up. See that? Water flows up. Oh, I'm a botanist, by the way. I didn't mention that.
Sure. Love that for you.
I like Vex, she's just so like...
I've been studying the local flora. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Yep, we covered this. Hey, you seem pretty chill for someone stuck in a nightmare cave. You all good?
Oh no. Scavs are attacking my house right now. Did I not mention that either?
What? Hang on, Daphne. I'm coming to help you out.
Totally.
Come back. What you want? No! What I want!
I love crazy.
That's Earl, all right.
Oh,
What's he
for sure.
yammering about, though? Keep after him.
I love how like the most important characters in 2, like Earl's like, well, you get all the iridium shit from in 2. I think that's what made 2 so amazing, that you're still on Pandora, because that's where you like started on Pandora, and you meet all these characters in 1. They all clash in the 2, and like you still see like Scooter and that. I fucking love Scooter. That sucks he died.
Good job, guys! You're almost through the door!
Daphne, don't encourage the scavs. How are you this chill? How are you even sane here?
Oh, I keep the nightmare energy at bay with my special herbal tinctures. They're so nice. They do have some side effects.
Ah, now I get it. Side effects like munchies.
Not red, exactly. Wow, much quieter out there. Oh, come say hello.
Bitches high as fuck. I mean, the truth is, like, lavender and that, I've noticed, like, if you have lavender in your house, you grow stuff like that, it does, like, chill the vibe. That's why lavender is such, like, a fantastic, like, can't really say it smells good, but, like, really nice smells seem to, like, tame the mind. Like, I don't know why people even smoke weed, because you don't even need to smoke weed. Like, if you ever go to a person's house that has, like, a good amount of plants that just smell good, the whole atmosphere just fucking changes, because as soon as you walk in, it's like, for instance, we got daffodils, or whatever they're called, that grow in my neighborhood and that, and there's, like, these, trees that grow, like, this really, like, kind of sweet flower smell, and, like, every time I walk by them, before I go to work. I walk by them twice. So they grow all over the place in here, but they only grow like in like dense, like somewhat dense forest areas and that. And like they only bloom more or less like during spring, in between spring and summer. They are super fucking beautiful. They're like little white flowers now with little yellow, like, I guess they're stems, and they smell so good, and the fragrance like really like mellow. I guess it's kind of like a light vanilla smell. I don't, and like every time I walk by them, that it's just like that sweet aroma kind of just like relaxes you. I think that's what a lot of people like, having like certain scents in their houses, like the plug-in wall scent, which I need to actually get some of them actually. So yeah, sure. I know they got like Febreze and shit. Like, I think I do got a lavender one for right here. Yeah, I don't know. Like every time I look at scented stuff and that, I'm always very curious. Like, has no dyes. I don't know. I never really use the Febreze that much. I probably should use Febreze. Spray it around a little bit. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, why not? Spray that shit over the place. Open up my second Celsius. Oh, I'm addicted to Celsius. I have 3 favorite flavors. They all contain lime and lemon. I like the pink lemonade. I like the lemon blue raz, and then the lime dragon fruit. I'd say pink lemonade is probably my favorite. Like the Celsius, no high fluence corn syrup, no artificial colors, because they don't put artificial dyes in them.
There. It's harsh out here. But you'd be
Yeah, but it's all fucked up.
surprised what can grow.
Yeah, around your fucking face.
Whoa, it's Bloom to meet you, Daphne.
Ah, totally.
I mean, it's great to finally be face to flower. I mean,
It's okay. My herbal tinctures keep the nightmares away, but as I said, they have some side effects. I find it poetic to be one with the plants I love.
Plus, the herbs are super relaxing, so it just doesn't bother me. Well, that makes one of us. Hey, you want some tincture? Fresh from the lab. I'm good. Listen, I'm looking for a guy named Earl. Crazy bandage over his nose. You seen him?
Seen him? He took over my greenhouse. Always cussing at my plants, biting things.
Oh, he's cussing at my plants.
His energy is just...
and biting things.
You can try if you like, but he won't even answer me. Much less leave.
Donald Trump made a tweet trying to get a little breathing room between Israel and Lebanon. It's been a long time since the two leaders have spoken, like 34 years. It will happen tomorrow. 34 years, what a coincidence. That's when Hezbollah showed up. I'm sure the Pope will have a lot of pleasant commentary on how Trump keeps making peace deals, but no, the Pope actually doesn't want us to talk about this. More on that later. Now, before showing you exactly how well this capitulated happened...
Yeah, I never understand Pope Leo.
Final log. Another chunk of this moon just separated and fell. I secured the flora samples, and all there is to do now is wait and record this farewell. I hear others scurrying, trying desperately to save themselves, but any attempt at escape is futile. We're going to go down. The likelihood of death is near total. Total. Funny word, isn't it? Sounds clear. Final. Like a completed puzzle. If this is it, I hope the sum total of my life amounted to something. That my research finds a way to survive. That the puzzle completes. Totally.
Totally. Crazy Earl.
Hello? Earl? You home or what?
No! What about me?
Come on out! I've got some, I don't know, ammunition you can eat. Guess Earl attracts other pests too.
See? What did I tell you? In addition to being crazy, Earl is totally in the grip of the...
Wait, that gives me an idea. You said you blocked the megalith's influence with tinctures. What if you gave some to Earl?
He'd never take it. Unless... Oh, totally. Quickly, return to me!
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I think that smell's gonna like relax me. Yeah. Probably my god always has like scented stuff because he knows it's gonna be relaxing. I'm always curious, like, what's heaven like, if it's always so, like...
But then I took it and, like... My greenhouse is rigged with an aerosol hydroponic system. If you pump enough tincture in, it'll dose that raving bastard Earl whether he likes it or not. I'll need 2 ingredients in bulk to make that much tincture. Start by gathering darkburn cores.
I wish I could be exploring them caves with you, VH. Spelunking and such. But my mama, she's smothering me.
What's that, Pumpkin? Here, I brought hot soup for your headache. Cream of Varkid, your favorite.
That was my favorite when I was 5.
I brought the little crackers.
Mama, I'm not a kid. But I will take the crackers.
Sounds like you two have our soup needs under control. Just rest up while I get these ingredients.
I like this music. It always reminds you of Secret of Mana. I gotta move around a little bit. Yeah, gotta move around a little bit. Yeah, that Febreze smells actually relaxing. Like that. Yeah, I always kind of want to get surround sound speakers in my room. Just like, or get an underbar speaker. I think I might actually get one. I don't know what it is, man. I need to start wearing my cologne. I have it, I don't wear that shit. I really like wearing it though, it's nice cologne. Me and Max, well, I never picked out cologne in my whole entire life. Oh, I had it. A pink lemonade open up. Got two opened up. Think I might be going crazy. No. Think I had one open up earlier, I just forgot to drink it. Peptides. This stuff's working pretty good. Oh, it's so peaceful. Temperature's dropped quite a bit outside. Yeah. Looks like we got. Oh, it's a little cloudy today. Yeah, I'm just chilling. But yeah. After I spread that Febreze, it's calm. It's nice. Just gotta move around a little bit. Can't sit around all day. Gonna have to move around. I probably need to clean out my PlayStation. But yeah, today's been a good day so far. But yeah, talk about the Pope Leo thing. Dude, it's hilarious. It always makes you laugh. Every time we get a new Pope, they're always super fucking radical. And then when you listen to a lot of like high-end like fathers of the church and that, they all say the same thing. They're like, these people are going against the doctrine of the Bible and that. A lot of people are, going down. I believe the Bible and what the Bible says over everything else. The Bible stays consistent throughout, for thousands of years. And it seems like it works. And there's more and more base Christian value people starting to believe more now because they see how bad it's getting. And I think that's why there's a rise in actual like Christian faith. People say, "Oh, there's more, there's more Islamic-based people." I can't say that because, like, with Iran, that showing how Islam actually is, that they're massive terrorists, and they're like, and that people want to say, "Well, we're not." Like, because the culture of Islam was put upon people. They literally tell you, and I don't think people actually read this. They really tell you in the Quran to, to subdue people, to and no one agrees with them. That's they raped a lot of fucking women, and now they go after children and shit, and that and they kill men that are not willing to align with their allegiance. And I said, well, y'all going to hell. Like, I don't think people understand that. Like, that religion doesn't make sense. There's no peace in that religion. There's never been peace in that religion. The only peace, it's not based upon the whole reality of everybody. It's based upon only their doctrine. And that's where a lot of people seem to get it wrong. And even normal Muslim people, it's like when you look at it from that perspective, Jesus always talked about the Jews and the Gentiles. Gentiles means everybody else. Jews are just the Jews. That's why, Jesus sacrificed himself for the whole world to unite each other. Because he already knew what the end was going to be. Jesus already knew that he was going to come back. He already knew that everyone's going to bow. He already knew that Islam was going to be a big, turning point. They already knew because the Father already decreed it in the scripture. It doesn't matter what anybody says or anybody does. This shit is becoming... we're having the same, basically, Crusader War that we had during the 1500s and shit. It's like during the 12, 13, 1400s. It's the same shit. You gotta think about it. Islam and the Quran got, I guess, put into existence back in, 700s. They pushed all their stuff. And then they fought against the Christians and the Catholics and that, basically the Catholic Church and that were super pristine on the Bible. They pushed that agenda. That's why crusades, basically were, functioning all over the place. That's why when people go back in history and they see like England's being, a whole bunch of woke fucktard people and that, the Prime Minister's a twat waffle, a gigantic pussy, and like the dude can't even have his naval ships even up and ready. And England used to have like the biggest fucking navy in the world because they basically live on a gigantic fucking island. And now their, Prime Minister's a fucking, complete dumbass. He let a whole bunch of retarded fucking like commies come into the country, and that's what it is. People don't know how deep this shit goes. This is a constant repeat. And it's really sad that people spread, especially social media, people are spreading so much bad shit, and then it has to be counteracted with all the good stuff.
Granted, I hate most planets, but...
And like, people need to start understanding this is why we're having all these issues. Because we have to start promoting better Christian values. We have to start promoting the actual Christian value. Because it's supposed to be a peaceful balance. I know, of course, you got people who are like, whoa, they say, I always talk about homosexuality now. They say homosexuality is an abomination. It's a sin and that. I'm like, yeah, you can choreograph all the sins all you want. Why don't you actually look at all the sins and look at what those sins actually represent? If you go in actual detail, all the sins represent are all bad things that we shouldn't do. If you look at the basic 7 deadly sins, and you cut all those sins up into categories of the minor of the sins, you start to see why they all connect together. You start to see why God's trying to pull everybody away from them, because he doesn't want us to be like that. He wants us to be peaceful and loving and caring, because we're all created in his image. Oh, in their image. And like, people keep on fighting against it. Like Muslims want to be the, Islam wants to be the more dominant religion. I said, why do I want to be part of a religion that literally kills children and shit? And then you got the satanic dumb fucks that like worship abortions. And I'll say this. I'll say up front. Anyone that says it's okay to have an abortion because of whatever fucking stupid fucking reason they want to think, because there's a % chance the woman might die. Here's what I tell the ladies in that. I think any respectable woman will say this, and say this with confidence. I'd rather have my child born have me die because it's a new life. And it's my baby. I don't think people really look at it like that. People are having sex with pleasure, and they're not thinking about having sex to have children. And they say having sex with children in their mind. They're having sex with pleasure in their mind. And they're not promoting wanting to have a child. And that's the key point why we have such turmoil. When people think abortions are okay, so they make up excuses. Is that you're killing something. Number one, we need to stop defending women that want to kill fucking babies. These women need to be in prison. And no offense, there should be certain other complications and certain other things that should happen. It's like, I'm tired of hearing this shit. As men, we're furious with this shit. No man that's gonna get a woman pregnant is gonna want that person to sit there and kill their fucking child. I would be furious. I ain't gonna lie, I'd probably put the bitch down. I don't think any woman should have that in their mind. Women are the bringers of fucking life. We're the protectors of life. Men protect life. So when there's like, all these feminist women that always bitching and moaning about, oh, men are so bad. Who protects women from all these terrible men? Good traditional men. Every time I see a non-traditional man, that's always, they talk so confidently about how, they're just, set men do this shit a lot. They talk so confidently like they're fucking players and shit. Like, oh, I'm a player and I get this. Man, you ain't no... Who wants to be a fucking player? Like, tell you the truth. Who the fuck wants to be a player? It's like, I surely don't. And I don't give a fuck. I respect women that respect men. If a woman doesn't respect a man, then, I'm just like, well, then you can go fuck yourself, then. And like, I changed my battery out. It lasts pretty long actually. I think it lasts for about 10 hours if I actually use them. But yeah, like, and I think a lot of people are going to start turning down this. When you see all these whore-like women, they don't believe that they're demon possessed. They don't believe they have a demon spiritual attachment to them. Why do you think the world's changing so much? It's changing because people are literally pulling away from God to do their own will. And like, for me as a man, especially a man around my age, I grew up with a religious aspect to me when I was younger than that. And now when I look at, like if I see a gorgeous woman that's like got huge potential, not even just to be a mother, but to be a really good girlfriend, the number one thing I tend to look at, I look at how many dudes they've been with. And this is where all the feminist, satanic, demon, blasphemy fucking feminist women always seem to attack. With their dull, blank fucking emotional eyes. And you see them all the time on TikTok, like their eyes are really fucking big. And they're like, men are so terrible and that. No, you're just a whore. They say, why does my body count matter? It's not about your body count. If you've been with one dude and you had sex with them 1,000 times, and you decide to break up with them for no fucking reason, and you're trying to do that to another man, what do you think is going to happen with your mindset? As a woman, my ex was prime example. My ex was married for 7 fucking years. And evidently she was cheating on the dude for that long too. And as the dude got guilty, and evidently before her little lover boy, he ended up, passing away, which, I feel bad for anyone that dies, he repented himself. He went over there and told the husband because he knew. And she got super fucking upset. And the guy got her, both of the men called her out for being a fucking whore. And she got all like pissed off at that, like, well, yeah, that's what men actually do. Like, if I see a girl that's fucking around, I know their boyfriend, I will tell their boyfriend, dude, your wife's a fucking hoe, bro. It's like, your girlfriend's fucking, like, making out with other dudes and that. I bite the dust with that bitch. The reason why men want to promote these values is because no man wants a whore. Men that sit there and like, well, it's okay for girls. I say, you guys, go fuck yourself. You guys are got no testicles, and you guys are the biggest fucking simps. This is why simps are the less masculine of men I could ever fucking see. You worship women and the ideas that they have, but they have bad ideas. You don't confront it and say no. You bitches need to stop being hoes. And you men need to stop simping because it doesn't do anything. All you're doing is making it worse for them. Because when you sit there and you don't have a mindset that you want life to be kind of hard because it makes life more interesting. When life's too easy, you get too comfortable, you become fucking weak. Matter of fact, you become mentally weak too. And then you become spiritually weak because you have to be driving something. It's like never turning on a car and the oil clunks up and the engine doesn't want to run right because the gas is like 10 years old. You have to constantly give that new fuel in there, new oil in there. You constantly have to keep stuff new, which is basically you have to constantly keep stuff moving. If life's too hard, there's no struggles, then you're not really living. And that's the problem with a lot of people. That's why I see a lot of people that have these huge like psychotic breaks. They live life way too fucking comfortably. And you could tell on their mindsets. Like I say, my lifestyle is comfortable because, yeah, it is comfortable. Because I do have luxury to a certain extent. Because I don't pay outrageous amount of bills now because I live with my family and that. But I make my life fucking hard. That's what disciplines me. That's what trains me. Like at work and that. I get shit done. And what comes down to, people rely on me. When I'm not there, they can tell the difference of shit that doesn't get done. Number one, everyone's too dramatized and talks too damn much about drama and about life and all bullshit that. They can't separate their personal private life from their work life. They don't know how to separate. It's not saying you can't have it. It's saying you have to separate it enough so you can get shit done. And I try to explain this to the people I do work with. As soon as I start talking that, they literally get sidetracked. It's because you guys actually don't want to work. You guys don't have that mindset of getting shit done. And I learned most of that mindset by working out, by going to the gym and that. I said, none of you guys actually want to get anything done. And when you see someone actually wants to get shit done, they get infuriated with people that don't want to work. Like one of the guys I work with that, me and him, I guess, are kind of the same in that. I mean, I honestly think he's kind of a twat waffle in that, but everyone has time to grow. Everyone's specific ways. What I mean by twat waffle, I mean the guy, he has his demons he has to deal with. Instead of dealing with the demons and that, he just sits there and copes with them. And but he likes to work. But the thing is, he's getting to that mentality where he's trying to climb, I guess, to the level that I'm at, that I don't care what everybody else is doing. I used to get mad at certain things, and sometimes it does frustrate me. Because we got some lazy ass people in here. And that's why, you know, I kind of do want to have a manager status. I've been talking about it a lot lately. Is that I don't care. I mean, obviously, yeah, I would want more money in that, of course. But I want a manager status. I want people to know that I know what I'm fucking doing, which they kind of do. And some people respect me enough to say that they follow what I say because they see that it works to a certain extent. But other people get upset. It's always a jealous ratio. It's like, just let me do what I do. Just fuck off already. It's like, when I need you, I need you. I don't need to have this constant battle in between because, you know, this and that. And, you know, da, da, da. I said, the structure of a leader is to get shit fucking done. That's it. And when I see people that don't want to fulfill those leadership roles, and they say they get promoted, I don't know, you're not promoted. Because if you were promoted, you would raise your standards up. You would take responsibility over your fucking actions. And the biggest thing they always say, they always bitch about the fucking money. And I said, oh my god, it's not the fucking money, it's the fucking mindset. Someone paid me $1 million a year to take care of a company, and I take care of it barely. They're still gonna pay me $1 million a year. The money never matters. It's who you are that matters. When people are influenced by money to do stuff, that means they're not doing it in their fucking life. Take control of your life. You could add that to everything. If you lead your life better because you do better things, you're more psychologically up there. You train yourself. You go through the concepts of things that make your life better. You don't need to be the richest person. You know, like I was working at Zips and that, I used to work there by myself quite a bit. And I would say I would run around a lot. I was never really lazy. And I always had people come up there, the same people that came in like probably every day or every other day, like after working that. And they would always talk to me, and it's like, dude, it's like, I know that you're always here. It's like, do you ever get a day off? I'm like, oh no, it's an easy job. I like being here. I like being here by myself. So I could sit there and play games and that when we're not doing anything and that. And no one can say anything because I'm the only one there. If I wasn't there, they would lose money, so it doesn't matter. But I do my job in full. I try to keep shit up. But I make it an activity. It makes it fun. Get shit done quick and rush myself in that. And that's what I did. But the biggest thing is, I had people that were jealous of me. My GM was hella jealous of me. He didn't like that, you know, I was good with the ladies and that or whatever it is. I said, dude, I'm not trying to get in their pants like you are. I was just trying to just talk to her just to be nice. I said, I want to love everybody, even if they do hate me. Because people are going to hate people because they don't have the will to break their own psychic. And they get fucking mad when someone does better than them. Yeah, it's because you hate yourself. Like, if you stop and really think, do you really love yourself? And then, you know, that's what Jesus taught me. To love yourself and to love everybody. It doesn't mean, when people think of love, they think that, well, you gotta treat everybody, you know, with respect to all the things that they do. No, that's why we have laws. The Ten Commandments are pretty fucking clean and cut. To be that way, it's a purity thing. If anyone talks about Ten Commandments from the saints that were actually with Jesus and that actually saw him resurrect, actually saw him die, they actually were with God. They actually understood God. God was a very peaceful, jokative person. The only time he ever showed wrath is when people mocked him and went to the crucial thing of tormenting people. People think of the opposite. Some people think, you know, God's very tormentive. You know, people say, oh, he's like a, you know, a magnified glass to an ant and stuff like that. They see all these cruel things. I said it's because the image of God that you have in your head is false. And people, that's why people align with demons. They align with Lucifer. Because Lucifer sprouts lies, and humans are fucking stupid. Like, think about this. The church fathers actually talk about this. The saints actually talk about this. They said these demons, these fallen angels, are 100 times smarter, stronger than you. Okay, you're a mortal human that's actually fucking weak as shit. Because you barely live 100 fucking years. I don't think people understand that. If you lived for 10,000 years as a human, first off, you'd be gargantuously fucking powerful. Your mentality would be fucking enormously powerful. You would know so much stuff that life itself would be like a playground for you. That's why we don't live that long, because temptation is so powerful. Yes, you can ignore it as you get older, but younger people than that, they're barely 20 years old, they're like, well, I lived a long time. Imagine living 2,000 years. Imagine living 10,000 years. Imagine living for eternity. That you sat there in this world from the beginning all the way to the end for thousands of years, seeing the transpire of technology and stuff like that. You know, that's why if you ever talk to people that are all in their 90s, saying they're hundreds now, people that lived back in they were born in 1920 something, I'd say 1926, and they grew up in the 30s and 40s, they say it was completely fucking different. Completely different. Matter of fact, they believe propaganda way more. They could say they were more religious, but as soon as the TV start coming out and they start programming people, back in the old days, you know, they just played cards and played sports and that. Like, people all be playing sports and that, baseball, football, they be playing all these things and that, kicking cans around and shit. They were more active outside. And it's not even that they're active outside, they were more competitive in a good way outside. They grew together as a community. Fuck, I can't even do anything with my community. Like, we played a lot of capture the flag when I was younger and that, and everybody promoted it. The whole team got together. And they start to promote this, like, strength test to compare each other in a good way. And of course, you got the twat waffle pussies that they sit there get all mad and shit, but eventually they grow into it too. People miss all that shit. It's like seeing competitive Call of Duty players. People that play, you know, competitively in that. It gives them something to look forward to. It's like, okay, I gotta go to work at it, but man, I'm gonna get on the game. I'm gonna tear some people up in that. And they get on there, and they tear people up in that. They're like, oh yeah. And they mouth off towards each other and that, act like assholes and that, but it's just all fun and games. Of course, you got the 112 off person like, oh yeah, you can't say stuff about me and that. And they start getting all mad and shit. And people are like, I'm not even talking about you, bro. That's the biggest thing. We have a huge, like, psychosis issue. Where people are, I would say, we have a huge mental issue now where people are starting to become more like sociopaths. Sociopaths, where they think everything's about them. They think the world revolves around them. They think life is only about them. Pure pride. That's what pride actually looks like, when you think everything's about you. And you see people with pride, they're the ones that interrupt conversations all the time, unless it's something that they, you know, like, honestly know that, but they always want to be part of things a lot more. It's attention ratio. I tell you, I work with people who are like that. There's so much pride in them, and they don't stop. Like, if they don't get attention, they freak out all day long. Like, why didn't you give me attention? Like, you know what? This is what I think about your attention. Yeah, a wet, smelly fart. If I give you attention, you're going to take it and you're going to love it. If someone gives me attention, I'm going to take it and I'm going to love it. If someone calls my name and says, hey, how you doing? I'm like, oh, thank you. How you doing? And you know, I go down that line. I'm like, dude, this is why I talk about how people are, how they, or say how they act in that, like the personalities they have at the time. and then I see like, okay, what's truly going on. That's why I always talk about certain people at my job and that. Now, I don't know a lot about these people. I know about how they act. I know people are who they are and that, but when it comes down to it, it's very interesting. They try to help them see the light that life gets better. These people always have that hatred in them. So, oh, life is so terrible. I said, what's so terrible about your life? And they can't really say much. I say, okay, so what's so good about your life? It's like, oh, well, I brought a brand new bed, and that's really comfortable. Okay, that's a good thing. I said, what's bad about your life? And they're like, well, you want to complain about stuff that's not in your control. The most frustration.
I know you're reading my mind. Always good to say that now and again. Just in case.
Okay, Vex, you definitely sound really fucking hot. You stop that. I don't know, I'm just being stupid. But anyway, when I look at these people that they hate life because they don't understand it. And that's the main thing that Jesus always wants to bring in. He's like, dude, this is how life actually is. It's about love. Like the Father gave domain over Jesus. Jesus created everything. He was the Word of God. You know, the Father spoke and Jesus created. And like when they had this in mind, since the Bible actually doesn't express it, he created with the overflowing of his love. When God, I'm not going to say, you know, exactly who he is, because I don't know Jesus completely. You know, I would love to meet God and actually have a conversation with him and actually talk about him and then understand him a little bit more. But unfortunately, we only have the Bible, and only certain people, I guess, get in contact with him. You know, it's just how it is. But we also get a little bit of guidance from the Holy Spirit in that. But when it comes down to that, when I see people that have that hatred in their heart, and it's always little bits here and there, it's never complete. I said, you have that hatred in your heart, and that's because you don't know God for what God is. Like, they don't believe in God at all. They think that we were like a fucking mistake. And that's why they drive that hatred, because they think there's nothing else but death. That's why people commit. It's the biggest lie that Lucifer spouts out of his dirty fucking mouth, is that there's nothing else, that God doesn't exist. He knows God exists. He knows where he's going. He knows Jesus and the Holy Spirit and the Father. He knows exactly who God is, that he's love and holiness and beauty. He knows. It's not like he doesn't have conversations with Jesus. Of course he does. You know, that's the whole point of the temptation of the 40 days and 40 nights, that he was tempted by the devil. He knew. I mean, he didn't know what God was going to say. God, of course. That's the separation of Lucifer, the archangel, the morning star, compared to Jesus, God of all creation. Like, I don't think people truly understand that. Like, they try to think that they're on par with each other. People put out all this stupid shit. They say, well, Lucifer says he's the morning star, but then they say, well, Jesus is the morning thingy mabob, or whatever the fuck they say about Christ. I'm like, what the fuck you guys talking about? God Almighty, Father, Son, Holy Spirit created Lucifer, created everything. These people are thinking so hard about the Bible. Why don't you actually look at it for how simple it actually is?
You know, I could really use more pockets. Why are there never enough damn pockets?
And like, no one's looking at it from that perspective. we look at it from a very kind of dumb perspective that God and Lucifer are opposing enemies and shit. That's what people really think. And I know specifically that it's completely the opposite. So think about this power dynamic. If you were the one that had omnipotent power, you were love, holy, pure in every which way possible, and you created something with the full knowing that you don't need anyone, but you created out of the outpouring of your love because your love was so magnificent. Number one, this is the reason why people think that God created something, because people don't know the Trinity. They don't understand the Trinity. So they think God created something because he wants something to love. Wrong! You stupid! What are you doing? You're just dumb. Dumb. Anyway. For all the Bible talks, God didn't create anything because he didn't have relationships. And people say, a lot of people say different religions, different like far on religions, they're not Christian value religions. They always say, well, if God is love, why would he need to love anything when he has himself and the relationships there? Love is never formed by loneliness, by being single. Love is formed by being together. That's why as humans, if we didn't have, if we weren't built in God's image and created in his likeness, which means we're supposed to be love, holy, pure, we're supposed to have all these intentions. When you see humans out there that have these intentions, say like myself, I know myself very well, evidently, you ever say it like that. I want to love people. I want justice. I want to be, out there to tell people the fucking truth of actual life itself through God. And I want to be there for people that have, good moments that, like, I always give my pregnant GM hugs and that. I'm trying to bless her because she's having a child and she wants to go through with it. So I give her hugs and that to release a blessing on her. Because the love's going through me to her, and she feels the sympathetic. She feels the love going through me. It's not anything sexual. It's not anything to try to get laid or whatever stupid shit people want to think love is. Love is the outpouring of yourself to another person. God gave us that ability. We outpour our love towards other people. That's how people can feel that sincerity, that release of relaxation. Because God is love. God implants himself in us. And people say, now this is where people get really dumb with the shit. So, well, if Jesus is in us, that means that we're God himself. No, that's not how it works. I said, motherfucker, if you were God, then why the fuck are you so stupid? If God's all-knowing and you know nothing, then why do you say that about yourself? They get stunned. I say, your imagination's about as fun as you are fucking ugly, bro. Like, it's not how it works. And it doesn't work like that. Because to be omnipotent, to be all-knowing,
Bye,
well,
son. I won't miss you one bit.
your brain wasn't created to know all that knowledge.
Is all I want.
If you look at like the smartest person's brain that knows about your shit and that, their brain's neurons are so connected that it's ridiculous. Yeah, God made us to be, we can be intelligent, but we're not supposed to be. And this is where people freak out about this. Adam and Eve, you look at the story of Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve was never supposed to know anything. Adam and Eve were supposed to live with complete, utter purity. God knows all, for that he's omnipotent and powerful. Humans don't know anything. If human beings, just to say, if a human being got injected with the plan of God, they'd be blessing God 24/7. Because they would know what heaven would be like. That's the trick. We don't. We don't. We don't know what heaven's like. Jesus kind of talks about it a little bit. But we truly don't know what heaven's like. We can say, when we listen to Jesus talk to his disciples tonight, he says, you would never be hungry, you would never be thirsty. You would be in the glory of God. You would constantly be in the glory of love and grace and purity. God's presence rips the impurities out of you to where you won't have bad thoughts because you can't sin because you're with God. Sin doesn't exist. Just think about that. Why do we do the things that we do if we were made with that perfection? So, when we look at Genesis, we look at Adam and Eve, we look at the creation of man and woman. People always say, who came first, man or woman? They both came at the same time. It's like, you don't read the context of it. God says, I made they, them. He said, I made them. He made female and male as one. Why? Because that's what God wanted. Because God has three persons in one. And I don't think people truly understand why one is saying a relationship is always tribunal. When I'm with a female, I'm under God. When I marry my woman, we become as one through relationships. Marriage is just a blessing that God gives us to say you are united through sickness and health. It's a union with God. And people forget that.
Sunsets. Like it's trying to make me miss the day that happened, when all I want to do is forget it.
And we lose sight of that. So like all the women that I kind of intentionally fell in love with, say like my ex, for instance. My ex should have never been single. My ex should have never been divorced. If she was traditional and proper and actually gave out love, not worried about getting fucked or worried about all this bullshit and that, she would have been happy with the man. But she chose the wrong way. So now she's going to live with her mind intact. As Jesus says, I give people a deprived mind. If they don't want to be with me, I'm not going to force them. He's sad that people don't want to see the love that he's going to give them. Just think about it. If you're a father of billions of children, just to say, and you see them going down the wrong path, wouldn't you want to make the path right for them? I think all fathers look at their children like that. But of course, fathers are a lot different than God the Father, because God knows everything. But when it comes down to it, why wouldn't you not want people to be loved? No one in this world doesn't want love. We chase it for God's sakes. But when you look at the fundamental thing, you're chasing God. You don't need to chase God. You need to accept love. To accept love is to accept Christ. To accept Christ is to accept the Father. We make it so complex. It's not complex. They say, well, I follow this religion. Your religion doesn't mean shit if you're not with Jesus. It doesn't matter. You have been fooled and been lied to. That's why your life is the way it is. Like most Muslim people, they're not even like Islamic faith. They're just Muslim because they were forced into being a Muslim. They're not actually Muslims. They have a lot of Christian values with them. That's the reason why the actual true Islamic faith is terrorism. Because they truly believe they're the promised ones. And their Quran says to kill all infidels. Judaism says they're the chosen ones. The Old Testament does. But the New Testament, Jesus told, if you don't follow me, then you won't be my chosen people. It's ones that follow me, Jesus Christ, are the ones that are going to be chosen. He said it was going to be hard. He told his disciples, he said, everyone's going to hate you because they hated me first. He said, the path is narrow for that reason alone. People are going to fucking hate you. It doesn't mean people are going to want to kill you in that, especially nowadays. People just say whatever you believe in. That's good. Clear cut. I was believing in Jesus. You guys do what the fuck you want to do. But the message of God is to save everybody. And that's what makes people that follow Jesus potentially dangerous. It's to bring out the light in everybody. People should be preaching this stuff. People want to say it's a weakness. I said, if believing in God the Almighty is a weakness, then I feel bad for you because you're an idiot. Because it's like saying God is weak. And I say, I beg to differ there. You want to say God is weak, then you must be as dumb as you are fucking ugly.
Daphne, I'm near the Darkburn plants. Cool. Being close to nature? That's so beautiful. Dude, lay off the tincture for a sec. How do I harvest the cores? Darkburn is a cranky plant. So if you can squeeze its roots somehow, it'll spit out a core, but you need to grab it fast before it's reabsorbed. Got it. I have an idea. Yeah! Ha! My kind of harvest.
That's hot. You know what's so funny is, like, I've grown to be like my attraction towards certain women and that, like, I don't know. I've been growing to like. I've been growing not to like gigantic breasted women. I don't know. I mean, I like them and that obviously, but like, I don't know. I think my taste in women has changed a little bit. Like, I don't mind girls with big boobs and that. But I'm always into like, you know, certain body frames and that.
Hey, Daphne. I grabbed a few cores, but I'm out of plants. Nice.
What? No, it's the opposite of nice. How do I get more?
What was that? Nature always provides, Vault Hunter. Threshers love to snack on those cores. Follow the vibrations, and maybe the vibrations will follow you. You know?
shit's just high as fuck.
Forms a protective barrier around the core, preventing it from bursting. Oh, isn't nature magical?
Slobbery, but usable. Daphne, where am I headed next?
To gather glowleaf at the sunken pools. Oh, the water there's so soothing.
V8, how's it coming with Earl? I'm itching to meet my ghost dad.
What? You know the voice isn't real now.
Oh, I know, but I never got to meet him, my daddy. Maybe this megalith knows something about him. My mama sure won't spill anything. Plus, even if it ain't really him, it's just nice to hear my daddy's voice, you know? All rich and warm with that hodunk twang.
That's not what he sounded like.
Mama, quit your snooping! Wait, what do you mean that ain't how he sounded?
He didn't speak with a twang, that's all.
You always told me you didn't even remember his voice. That he was just some one-night roll in the sheets. Mama, don't you run off!
You will never be enough.
I love this gun.
That's the end.
It has to be one of my favorite guns. I love fashion guns. Yeah, my favorite gun I would say like was like in Destiny was the auto machine gun you get from Vex Vault of Glass. That thing was beautiful, dude. I dominated PvP with that gun. That firing rate was so high.
Sorry, not sorry.
I think I can find another one of these. Yeah, I regenerate a little bit of ammo. It's not a lot, but at least it helps out.
There. Those pools are where the glowleaf thrives. You'll need to dive for it. I hope you vault hunters can swim.
Not until recently, but we're really making the most of it. What was I saying?
Stupid shit again. Yeah, this shit's kind of annoying.
Dad, where are... Damn, that was a strong one.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? You disappeared for a moment.
I got pulled into a super intense nightmare. It was like living inside the captain's guild.
Oh, the glowleaf will mellow that out. Trust me.
I can't. I don't. I don't think I'd like it here. Enemy looks like a tricky one. Never even got benefits.
Ah.
Vault Hunter, Ellie's head must be hurting again. She says she wants to be the one to put the stone in the megalith. You're not helping that, are you?
Why shouldn't I go, Mama? Maybe the freaky voices will tell me something about my deity. 'Cause you sure as heck won't.
There's nothing to tell. Why won't you believe that?
Oh, this is going...
Yeah, so like every time people have that mindset where they're like emotionally scared to tell someone the truth about things because they honestly like missed that thing.
Hey, Twigs, you got any more of them meat pies?
As long as you don't care what kind of meat.
It's okay, what kind of meat? That's fucked up.
Remember our order.
Dead, dead, dead.
Arch is gonna be so pissed.
Let's switch my shotgun part of it. I like this DLC.
Fear me!
That's hot. I missed some things. Oh, no.
Always feels good. I hear someone clapping. That's right. You'll be dead before you know it.
See? Underwater? Oh, this place is fantastic. And all the plant life. Oh, isn't it so
Beautiful.
plentiful? Oh, and beautiful. You noticed that too. Like from our glow leaf, Right on. That's all the ingredients. Come back and we can discuss Earl.
I do like that you can swim and shit. That's kind of unique. Basically, the fuck up there, dumbass. Okay, teleport back to her. What's up? playing with Vax, playing the new DLC.
Hello, welcome. I'm Daphne Tumalo. I'm a botanist.
Dude, you have been hitting the tincture too hard. I've got the ingredients.
What? Ah, right. While you were out, I checked the pipes into the greenhouse, and Earl barked at me. So I did a double dropper. Just place the ingredients on those plates.
He barked at me.
Nice. Now, let's distill it.
He barked at me. Oh, that's just so funny. Oh, man.
My brewer is synthesizing the Darkburn and Glowleaf into a more potent version of the tincture to counteract Earl's craziness. Now, we just need to pipe it into where he lurks. Mumbling.
Now we'll go make sure he hasn't slunk off, will you? I'll start sending the brew over.
I do how fast they run, it's so nice.
Okay, take 2. Hope he's home. Earl? You home, buddy?
It's what I want. Me, skag lickers.
He's in there, all right. Time to hotbox this son of a... Go ahead and release the tincture gas, Vault Hunter.
Breathe deep,
High
Earl.
He's gonna get high as fuck. All that shit.
What the? Hey! No!
No!
That was enough aerosolized tincture to stone a pack of Kragans. Try his door again, see if it worked.
Hello? Earl?
What do you want?
Oh, hi. You feeling better?
Better? Not hardly, a turd farmer. That nightmare juice was better than therapy. Ha! It was showing me my deepest desire. Why?
Which is,
I'm always asking folks, what you want? Ain't nobody ever asked me what I want. Crazy Earl just wants to be seen, you dump knuckle.
Makes sense. Tell you what, Ellie needs the other half of that stone you chomped. How about you open the door, hand it over, and, you know, be seen?
That's the first good idea one of you vault-humping chumps ever had. Let me find it.
Breach imminent. Stop the threat, now! Attempting controlled descent. Full burn on port thruster. Wait, that's not Pandora.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? Did he attack you?
I'm fine. It felt like the megalith was reacting to Earl getting the... Oh no. Earl.
Is he... dead?
Can't tell yet. There's a blood trail here. Gonna follow it.
Is he dead? Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got face Earl. Yeah, he's kind of a dick, honestly. What you want?
Earl?
Come back, never!
God, he looks freaky as fuck, dude.
Tunnel all you want, freak! Look at that shot!
Welcome to phase 2 of the Crazy Earl boss fight. If you're unsatisfied with your death, feel free to suck a sucker. You look bright, chump.
That's about the big gun.
Sorry, Earl, but I'm gonna put that stone to good use and stop this madness.
I don't know what gun you guys may forgot.
Vault Hunter, I'm close by. Whoa. This place is seriously not mellow.
You're telling me. I had to put Earl down.
Really? Shit, yes! I mean, I'm glad he has returned to nature.
Hey, maybe with your nemesis gone, you can dial back the tincture use a bit?
Right. For sure.
So, was there something you wanted, or...
Oh, yes! As a thank you for dealing with my... problem, I can make you a path through the flora. One moment. It's medical, by the way. The tincture.
Totally. Forget I said anything.
I'm sorry, my dear planties. Just a little trim for our friend. There. Just follow the little rhythm. That'll lead you where you need to go.
Handy. Thanks.
Totally. Good luck with your book report.
What? I'm not... Peace, Daphne. So, Ellie, I got the stone, but Earl turned into a giant tentacled monstrosity, and I had to kill him.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. We've had to put him down before. Long as the stone's in hand, we're good.
Is that such a good idea, Pumpkin? Maybe the Vault Hunter could do everything. For money? For lots of money?
I'm the damn fool who got herself into this mess. I'm definitely the damn fool who's fixing it.
I love how much you care.
There we go. Yeah, I gotta leave work here in about a couple hours. Today's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be too bad today.
You lose. One down. There's a storm around the megalith. Hella ominous.
Damnation! Can you make it through?
Interloper, turn back, now. I won't warn you again.
The megalith protects itself, like the inflammation around a wound.
There's gotta be a way in. If I stay cooped up with my mama much longer, this speakeasy's gonna turn into a yell hard. Hey, that big-ass doll ship's cracked open like a day trader on a sidewalk. But it looks like the bow goes right inside the storm. Head there and check it out.
This speakeasy's gonna be a yell
All
hard.
soldiers, we're under attack. Protect the ship, protect the asset.
Now, once I come meet you on the outside, this thing will be dead fishing me again. Just run with it. Ain't nothing to do about it till we return the stone.
See ya.
Yeah, them little fuckers are annoying as hell. Most are more annoying than those fucking douchebags. Just to let you trapped. Oh, that's the energy gun. What the fuck?
No getting up there. Come around and meet me in the back so we can go find my dad. I mean, the megalith. Damn it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm I'll be right back.
My hate has reached capacity. Love a light show.
I'm on site, and the Legion are none too happy about it. They're protecting this ship something fierce.
Always feels good.
It was never about...
my dad.
He's super excited to meet you.
No getting these cargo doors open from the outside. Gonna need to
Scan the hull for weak spots and blast our way in.
Echo, look for weak spots. Got one.
Maybe you can fit in there, but these here K-Cups don't squish like that. Sneak inside and get them cargo doors open.
That hurt. I'm inside, but there's no power.
Look around for a circuit breaker. Huh? Yeah, okay. Daddy says it's in the control room. These old doll joints didn't have central power. Dog shit design, but it means you can get one part of the ship running even if the rest of it looks like cream corn.
Power's on.
Hell yeah! You hear her humming, Daddy? VH, come get these doors open.
Here goes nothing.
Open sesame! These emergency lights are giving me the creepazoids. Let's get some nicer vibes in here. Hey, you hear that? I knew it! Creepazoid City! Keep them off me while I get the lights on.
Dead, dead, dead.
All set. Time for these creeps to meet the witch with the rants. I got your back. Now how we getting through this dreadful dreadnought? I'll pull up a schematic.
Oh my gosh, she flops around. Why is your butt cheek so low? She has like the tiniest fucking legs. Like she doesn't even have legs.
Okay, with the bridge peeking into the storm, that's our way in. We got some feet to meet to get there, though. Step one, gotta go through cryopod storage. There's an elevator on the far side of the cargo bay.
She has
Let's
like
beat
crack
feet.
in her fucking like boob skin, which is really weird. Oopsie daisy. Feet don't work. Boob small.
I am so competent at this.
This might be the best gun. gun switching, gun magazine. Mode switch grants 35% damage and fire rate. I mean, the magazine says dude, gun switch.
This is the elevator to cryopod storage. Looks like it's working on air power, so we'll need a battery. Go grab one from over there, will you?
Got the battery.
Kick ass! Bring it here! Damn creeps! BH, can you handle that while I get this elevator working? All set. Let's go.
I think she tried to run. She just like moved.
See? This is going smooth as hydraulic fluid. Moxie's such a worrywart.
She's
I love
your
that she
mom.
doesn't cuss that much.
She's going to worry about you.
I could have used less worry and more listening if I had the choice. Better hope no one was in these cryopods, or else we're about to experience a level of stank rivaled only by my brother Scooter's crusty socks.
Smelling crusty ass socks. Leave me alone.
Let me get the door. Oh, hey, you got that piece of the stone out of Earl, right? Give it here. Huh, looks fine to me. Great, nailed. What's that, Daddy? Why are you yelling at me?
Keep checking my time. Yeah, I like this gun a lot. This gun really good. I always find this like I find a gun that's just like massively OP for my character. I mean, the sniper rifle is really good, but make it scary.
Nasty. Wait, Ellie, where are you? Ellie? Can you hear me? I hope the nightmare dropped her somewhere else in the ship. Gotta keep going.
The DCN Pureman. Assignment, Elpis. Reserve Legion. Crew 138. Soldiers in cryostasis. 5028. Naval Command Link status disconnected. Auxiliary Command Authority given to Colonel Tonskina Zarpedon. Auxiliary Command Link status disconnected. Emergency Command Authority given to Captain Norman Willis. Emergency Command Link status. Status. Status.
Hang on. This is my ship. You are the intruders. You want to kill me? Kill my son? I won't allow it.
Your son is gone. That voice you hear is something way worse. Always feels good.
Soldiers! Kill anything on this ship that moves! Protect my son!
Clapping.
No! Does this mean...
okay?
No, I am not. And to tell you the truth, I'm starting to think this ain't my daddy. He's screaming hellfire in my skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
Nice. I just found my favorite gun. It's perfect with this class. Increase fucking like firing speeds, and this is unlimited basically.
Ellie, I'm blocked. Engine room has emergency power, but that's not enough to open the doors.
Shut up, Daddy! Yeah, I hear you, VH.
Unregistered user. Please locate Shift Supervisor Wells. Echolocation tracker data updated.
Where in the fuck is it at? Oh, there's. That was annoying. Funny thing is, I just found this gun off of a random dude. I love finding random legendaries, and they'll be like really fucking powerful. I was like, oh man, this gun's really fucking good. Oh, okay. Pile of fucking pussy boils in that fire. It's like doing that shit. Ah, because of the key card. Oh, it was an illusion. This is why I dropped down. Fucking illusions. Chapu. Nah. Right back. I got to press. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go get some food and shit. No. What? No. You're spoiled.
You gotta get the spark plug into position. Just grapple it into position. I think you're nearly to me. Just need a little hop and a skip to get here.
I'm officially inspired.
Oh, that's the older sniper. I don't know what I want to get rid of. I'll go with this one. Oh God! What's happening? Not too bad.
I see. Damn it!
I like it. I got a lot of shit on my character. Oh my God, this gun's ridiculous.
Making a difference. Don't just stand there. Shoot!
Whew, holy cow. I got the sniper before now, but it was really fun. Would you like to guide you in the dash, though?
Throw moves.
That's gargantuan, my damn so.
That's more than a hop and a skip.
I'm just on the other side, working on getting the wool room open. See if you can't jerry-rig a boost pad. Doll leaves those everywhere.
Doll leaves everywhere. What? I'll just sit there so peacefully.
Have your echo guy scan it and see if we can get it running.
You wanna come up here?
Follow those cables
Come on.
and it should
Up.
lead you to the safety fuses.
Up! Take it, baby. Go lay down. You can go lay down, baby. You good, puppy? No, you're not gonna eat my food. You already ate. I know this with mashed potatoes, though. Man, I love mashed potatoes.
That did it. Time to rip it. Nice landing. Boy, howdy, it is a relief to see a face that ain't screaming. This dog captain, he's hearing his dead kid? The way my daddy's screaming at me, I'm ready to get this stone to the megalith pronto.
I should warn you, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood must be spilled. You may not survive.
Well, lead with that next time, Twigs. But I don't got no choice, so be it.
What? Absolutely not. Come back here right now, Eleanor.
Eleanor. Give me some love, puppy. Is that what you're doing? Give me some. You're so fuzzy. You're a big fuzzy little turd maker. Come here. Hi. You're a good puppy. You sure are. Give me lots of kisses. What time is it? Hey, BBs. I like hanging out with my puppies. Yeah, like an itch your back. The back scratches. Taking those back scratches. Fuck him up with the sniper.
Lock down the war room! They cannot reach the bridge!
Lockdown, huh? Let's
Let's see if I can get that lift.
Lieutenant Colonel, enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice.
Hey, you already died?
Grab his key card. That'll get us past the lockdown.
Really? I didn't think he died that fast. Okay, well he's dead, so it works. Fucking... I guess my critical hits deal a lot of damage. Okay.
That's it. I'm coming with you.
No, no, no!
How you doing there, puppy?
Damn it!
You're so pretty, puppy.
Pumpkin, listen to me. Maybe we can fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama. Maybe if you'd ever told me anything about Daddy, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
Too late now. Hush up and help us. Otherwise, skamamal. The command bridge is right ahead. We're gonna pass through the nightmare storm.
Puppy. What? What are you trying to do there, you big baby? You big old fuzzy, big old fuzzy turd maker.
The captain was supposed to be up here. Oh, Vault Hunter?
What are you doing? Let me get some more puppy kisses. Let me give you a bunch of puppy kisses. Yes, sir. Yeah, my puppy's so pretty. She's so fuzzy, little fuzzy maker. Yeah, little baby. She likes the cuddles. She's a big cuddle monster. I'm a big cuddle monster. Kisses. Okay.
Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic.
This is Captain Willis. I don't know what happened, but we woke up from cryosleep, and the world was ending. I was able to get the engines online, soften the landing as best I could. Wherever we are, it's not Pandora. Robbie, if you're hearing this, I love you. I'm sorry. I can't be there. I'm diverting all remaining power to the cryopods. I'll keep you going as long as I can.
He died protecting his son.
It's dead dads all over the shop. But if he's gone, that means...
The kid's alive. The soldiers, the storm, they're all protecting him.
So where is he?
Eye of the storm. Come on, we We gotta get these blast shields open.
You won't take him from me!
Brace for impact!
Mama's gonna fix this, Pumpkin.
Mama's gonna fix
You just stay safe.
Start getting dressed for work.
Mama's gonna fix this.
Damn it, Mama! Bolt Hunter. She took the damn stone. She gonna get herself killed. I think I hit my head.
I think I hit
You stay
my
put,
head.
okay? I'll get Moxie.
Okay, I got my shirt on right now. It's probably gonna get awfully fucking hairy because my dog's hairy as fuck. So adorable.
Moxie, stop! There's gotta be another way to fix this.
I can't lose her, Vault Hunter. If Ellie's at risk, I have to be the one to put the stone in.
And you think she'll be better off losing her mom?
That's the job, Sugar. Now don't try to stop me.
Soldiers, stop them! Protect the asset!
Damn it! Out of my way, meat suits! You lose.
That's the reason why.
I won't let you harm my son. Do you hear me? Turn away now, or die.
No one wants to hurt your son, you pain in the... Why am I even talking to you? You're not even real.
Dad, what are you talking about? You're not...
They're lying, buddy. Don't worry. I'm here. I'll always be here. I don't care what you saw, Vault Hunter. Nothing is more real than a parent's love. Not even death can extinguish it. Stay away.
Stay away, fat man.
Mama! Mama, where are you? Come back!
I can't, Ellie. Not while this stone has its hooks in you.
Please, Mama. I don't care about that no more. You're all I got.
I won't lose another child. If someone has to be sacrificed, let it be me.
Damn, Moxie.
You'll understand one day.
Like hell I will. BH, stop her.
All squads, stop the armed intruders at all costs!
Okay, I should this in about 20 seconds. Less than that.
Enjoy the excessive.
Stop the enemy! All units, attack!
What a shot! Throw moves! You lose.
My dad
Bitch.
left me. He sent me away.
No! Never! He's right here! I'm right here! You've crossed a line, Vault Hunter. And you'll pay for it. The enemy is nearing our perimeter. Prepare for breach.
Dad, what's going on? I'm scared.
It's okay, buddy. You're safe.
No, you're not. Listen, kid, that isn't your dad. Hold on and try to resist it.
Okay.
Am I too late?
I always thought Moxie looked a little different than that. Like, I remember seeing Moxie for the first time in that. I'm always... I really like Moxie in this one. Because she's more family oriented. It's not talking about her being a whore and shit.
Moxie!
I'm sorry, sugar. I tried. Huh?
Let's go. This guy's not gonna be that typical. Yeah, the overtime damage with this character is ferociously heavy. Going inside the bone.
I don't care what I am. That dead thing on the ship.
He
He left her son. My son! Alone! I won't let you tear us apart.
Captain Willis.
Having a meltdown? I get it.
Mama, you had me shaking like a purse dog on grooming day.
Purse dog on grooming day.
No, Pumpkin.
Oh no, are you hurt?
A purse dog on grooming day.
No, I mean, this is my fault. That thing couldn't have toyed with your mind if I'd just been honest with you. Ellie?
Yeah, she's got like
You were
cracks
right.
in her skin and that. It's kind of weird.
About your dad. His name was Elliot. He wasn't just some fling. I loved him. And the Hodunk clan killed him for it. To teach me a lesson. Guess I learned it too well.
So you do remember him then?
Every time you laugh, Pumpkin, it's the same as his. With that little snort, like you kicked a Kragan in the tank. That's the one. I never wanted to hurt you, I just couldn't face that pain again.
It's so funny though, like she came from like a redneck clan. But I guess she branched off, I guess after Scooter was born first, but I guess Scooter and her are actual sisters. She was married, I guess, to that one guy. When you talk about Elliot, I guess, and she had kids with him, and then they killed him. What she was saying. Moxie's story is really weird because she was end up with with Marcus after one, or during after that she was with Marcus, then she was with Jack and that. But on the contrary, that's what a lot of women tend to do nowadays. They'll love the first guy with all their heart, but if something happens, they just try to repeat that same love over and over again with just different dudes that they can never actually repeat the same thing. I think that's the reason why a lot of people have relationship problems because they go down that road of like, well, I love this guy so much for years and years and years. It's a something happened, either they broke up or something. Damn. That shit's rough.
Oh, I get it. You've been hurting alone so long. How about we hurt together?
I'm gonna tell you everything, Ellie Bell. I promise. Right after we save that boy.
Dang, VH! Were you perving in on that extremely personal convo
When you could have been saving the kid?
Hey, I earned those revelations. Besides, I'm not really sure how to get the kid out.
It's quite simple.
Heck on a hot dog, pencil stash! You can't be sneaking up on folks like
I
that!
saw him come through the door. He just walks down and then he teleports.
Apologies. But to free the boy from his nightmare, you must only wake him up. Go. Insert the stone.
Right, the stone. I've still got it. Here, sugar.
Hey, Max got gigantic.
Incubus, am I good to put this thing in? Didn't you say something about a blood payment?
I say that sort of thing a lot. You have spilled copious blood here. The debt should be satisfied.
I hope that one hot chick, Layla, comes in again. Yeah, this is a girl named Layla. Comes in every now and again at my job.
So sorry, but your dad's
She's
gone.
young, but really fucking
He
hot.
died years ago.
It's not
in
even
the
because of the way
moon
she looks and that. It's just the way she acts.
thing
She's
you've
always
been
super
talking
nice
to,
and peaceful and
well,
that. It's like very.
It wasn't him.
This is why I always tell women,
There was
or
a
even
crash,
anybody,
wasn't
you
there?
look more attractive in
And
general
then-
when you have a positive vibe. If you have a negative ass vibe and you can't like control your life and like
You're
be
not
who you
alone.
actually are,
I promise.
it's actually super unattractive. Like your looks
Will?
change too based upon
Okay.
the vibe that you have.
How?
What the
If you
fuck's
are
wrong with
so
this kid's
inclined, young
face?
master, I have use for one.
at his hair.
So uniquely attuned to dark currents.
Use? What kind of use?
That most urgent and grave of all uses. The hospitality industry.
The hospitality.
Dearest Moxie, from one host to another, I hope you have enjoyed your stay. Through your efforts, the wound in reality has been stitched shut. Still, madness lingers on the frigid wind. It warms this young heart to see you reunited with your daughter, sharing stories of her father by the roaring hearth. What I have learned of your mating rituals, I can never unlearn. As for myself, I am pleased to have found such a promising apprentice. The ache of his grief will dull, but as you know too well, such things take time. Should you ever find yourself wayward, falling through the cracks, you will always find lodging here. We are ever expecting you.
I wonder if he's a siren or something. He's just like really fucking powerful. Cause like he seems like he's got immense power. Yeah, I like that a lot. The speakeasy. And I think it's almost time to go. Yeah, I got about 10 minutes. I gotta get the rest of my pants on up. Well, it's just really nice today. Let's see what I did. Like anything? No. No, I don't get shit. This gun's amazing. Yeah, that's nice.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to help around here?
There are many tasks suited to one of your cosmic attunement.
But I'm just a kid. I don't know anything about hospitality.
I was your age when I apprenticed at the Inn of Black Teeth. Oh, the happy days I spent engaged in plaque removal
inn stain wasn't, like, for effect? The teeth were...
Quite real. Quite... black.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna get off of that. Oh, I gotta get up and move it and shit. Get ready for my job. Anyway, you guys have a good day now. I will be back on probably later today. I am off tomorrow. I have to go on later on. I'll be playing most of the morning because I gotta go to that some meeting talking about whatever. Anyway, you guys have a good day and God